You okay?
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Okay. I think I know a good way. So we're gonna keep 2 bullet guns. I'm gonna get 2 blood bags. Wait, I can hold 3. So I have blood bags for this.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
And then we have 2 bullet guns. I only have 2 PCCs. I'm gonna get 2 more. And then we're gonna take orders. Make 2 PCCs. I have to carry 9 items.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it was for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the hold-up, and, careful. The contents are fragile. Yes, okay.
Another?
Beginning step. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Um, 30,000 years.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh wait, I have to put my chat real quick.
Have a pleasant journey.
I hope I do with 9. No, 10 actually.
Safe travels.
First, I want to have a talk with Fragile. I mean, she's on the way, might as well. How am I supposed to make this? Yeah, that's definitely too deep.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Hmm? What? Huh?
Higgs.
What?
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on, I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now. It's a nuke! Not again. The bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Are you serious right now? I had to deliver a bomb! Yo, hurry up, hurry up.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stay back. I'm battling with a bomb here. You want to play for take the bomb. Y'all can explode with it, but I don't have time for this because I'll explode with y'all. Yo! No, that was a crazy. That was a crazy throw. That was a crazy throw. I have 16 minutes. Gotta make sure you guys don't like the room.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you? Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
He really tried to wipe us out.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
Truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Now, don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament. Yeah.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Now, what is the rank? I wanna... Does it just make them old and good?
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heats regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could.
Huh?
But promise me.
You can teleport.
Promise
You can
me
teleport.
you'll leave him
You're,
alive.
you're stronger than me. And
There's
he's stronger
something
than
I
you.
want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable
Yeah.
of torture.
I'm now.
I can see, you can see how this
And I
go.
want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
He finally accepted it.
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. Still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
And with the rain I don't accept, wash away my sins.
Welcome to South Knox.
Simply trouble
Proceed
my
to
walk
distribution center.
home and my spirit.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
Because I
Sam
never
Porter.
said no or put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired.
It's a lot of parts.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
For that robot I sent out. So that robot I sent out made it there. I will earn great handover. Mover.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels
I'm
like a
about
dream almost.
to be level
It's
100.
not a dream. Yeah. We want to be part of it.
G-U-N? Gun? Assault rifle? A grenade? A
I
lethal
don't think we
weapon?
could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network can make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It can help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Assault rifle. Handgun. Grenade on. Or a grenade. And a blowback.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
When I look at you,
Use of weapons is bringing in a scan.
Yeah.
Use of weapons is
and I'm
bringing
trying to keep these bones
Yeah.
inside my skin.
These soldier guys are not escaping. Oh. What? 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 Nah, you can't just be doing that and then continue next. Like, what? Wait, Fragile. How did she teleport if she wasn't able to talk? Oh, they're dead. They're skeletons. Who is that? Ew. Yo, I think I have a suspicion. You stand up real quick. It's him. It's the guy from the memories of BB. It's the guy from the BB memories. Yo. I knew we weren't getting flashbacks for no reason. What?
I'm trying to keep these bones inside my house.
Where's my stuff at? Oh. Well, I don't know when they're to drop these atomic bombs. Wait, speaking of atomic bombs, cargo. I can't go. Okay, no, that was a mistake. That was a whole entire airplane. Yo. Yum. Okay. Oh, there's blood blacks here. Okay. I get my stuff back. Yeah, that's him alright. That's that.
Baby, who is that asshole anyway?
My dear. I can't remember.
Okay, BB.
What's wrong?
So BB reaches like the half mark, that's when you have to start doing this because
Baby. I can't remember.
okay.
Enemy sighted. We need reinforcements.
We need reinforcements.
Shotgun?
Go! Remember.
Ain't gonna lie. I can drop it.
I can't remember.
The only thing I need is this for BTs.
Baby. Right here. I can't remember. Baby.
That's insane.
Light him up. Me! Open fire. Enemy sighted. We need reinforcements.
I need help. There's one of me. I'm the mystery man. Yeah, we still don't know his name. Wait. They showed us his name, but I didn't read that. Bull crap. But this technically is the mystery, and we always see. He tried to leave a BB. He tried to leave. Tried. BB. Hunger. Episode 4 was short. Hey.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Wait, we actually see her? Okay, yeah, they really...
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced, and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say. Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
Amount remaining. Offload.
Sam Porter Bridges.
You fabricate weapons. This has been a long time coming.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah, I'm covered in blood. It's kind of mandatory to take a shower if you're covered in blood.
EX grenade number 0.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, her name is
Have a
Lily
pleasant
Mom as
journey.
well. Her name is Mom. Okay, that's kind of weird.
Weapons restrictions. Keeping.
Someone's happy.
what's in there. Jump scare? Okay, that just ruined the whole entire atmosphere. Never mind. There's baby versions?
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it. She's hungry.
What the?
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me, not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up.
I can barely see it. It's super faint.
Now you know why I can't leave. So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis.
So it was real?
All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum. But with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Q-pits to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, they cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
Okay. I'm about to say, if this is
We
like
just need
a...
to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
For a second, I thought they were really like, well, this is the only one-time thing for every network. But good thing it's not, because if it was, that'd be crazy. So there's another one.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her.
Maybe the other side wants her back.
Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. And the terrorists hit us. I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
When the time spell stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! Get him out of there! Get him out of there, guys! Come on! Get it! Get it! Come on! Just a little bit further. Hold on! Hold on!
Over here! I'm over here!
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there. Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
There's a faster way to get there. It's a faster way. At least we can honest. Register on my phone. Go faster. No, how? Hmm? Hmm? No, like, seriously. Where is my anti-BB gun, bro? I literally I don't have it. I swear I kept it on me. Can I fabricate anti...
Okay.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your build a few? Give it a try.
construction.
Construction complete.
Let's roll.
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void-outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk. Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
They can't wait.
Your work is greatly appreciated. Good morning, Sam.
Anyways.
Sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
One, two, three. Okay. Oh, hold on.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm
Weapons
making
restrictions
it.
lifted.
seems its rusty hooks in my skin. I breathe in.
No, it's gonna be a struggle climbing this mountain with rocks. So we're just gonna, or be up the mountain, dealing with the rocks.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons to be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, got my tree. Is there a charging station?
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? We may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through. All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right? Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now'd be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Good work. New order available.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Stay safe out there.
Baggage restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
Boulders are falling. Okay.
Charged up.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, this will react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
There's sure a lot of hidden things behind bushes. All of a sudden.
Sam, we're thinking foul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
I forgot I even had a timer.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. Be ashamed to lose someone with your skills. Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
Almost the whole entire road.
Sam, with the help of the chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge-Knot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Did he escape?
Hey, Sam. I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated
by what was almost certainly a void out. Back
They had to
then,
do it on purpose.
these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I
How?
turn up anything enlightening.
All destroyed, but somehow still
Sam,
managed to find it?
check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
That's a good question.
The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future.
Okay.
There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
It better have a star on it, or they're drowning.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Order assigned.
Bet.
Keep on keeping on.
Gotta be careful with this one.
Lifted.
I thought I was hooked for a second.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
Ooh. I can follow this very thin path right here. Seriously, any other time. There's a, wait, can I take that?
Easy.
Wait. I don't have a ladder. What am I doing?
Right on.
Oh, that's not that deep. But like seriously, I can't go 1 second without seeing one of these guys.
What?
What? What? First death? Literally was so close. Atomic bomb went. What?
Gotta be careful with this one.
If I just like ride through it.
Begin scanning. Have a pleasant journey.
Gotta be
Weapons
careful with
restrictions
this one.
lifted.
What? Notice if don't sneeze while carrying a ball.
Begin scanning. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Gotta be
Weapons
careful with
restrictions
this one.
lifted.
I wish my power walkers were connected, because what if I just place an atomic bomb in there, right? To go to the destination. Get the atomic bomb out. Then,
Construction complete.
deliver.
Easy. What?
Okay, it's right there.
Whoa.
Why did it go that fast? Stop going so fast. Okay. Miles is here.
Still got it.
It is the best option.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
If this exploded right here, right now, I'll be so mad.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
I almost died. Oh, level 100? Skilled mover. You have been awarded the title of best or skilled mover, not best. You're doing what you need to do. Who's that?
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
Alright, enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city?
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Who did that?
Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. If there's no star, I don't know what to do. I need a star. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. Maybe I need to walk outside and then something magically happens.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, you have been reading your mails, right? If not, you might be missing out on valuable information. Priority mails have yellow subject lines, so be sure to look out for those at least. Maybe try catching up on your next break?
I'm good, but I guess I'll look. Okay. Where is she again? I don't know currently. Where is she? Oh, it can't be that far. There you go. The South Knot City.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. SAM weapons restrictions lifted.
This is the jump of the century. Rather I explode, or we make it down.
Get it together.
Oh, we got our answer.
Everything's okay.
Might as well just keep on doing this if I'm like that. This is the zip line?
Your work is greatly appreciated. Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
I was doing it there. They should have got already seen. These technically aren't cargo. I think. We're still gonna do it though.
Your work is...
Can you teleport directly to her lab? What? Or do you have to get around here?
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Wait, I just want the map, man. They're right there. I can't remember, but it looks like something from that game. I don't know. I wonder what's here. That's like a PlayStation exclusive game.
I'll stretch my legs.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters.
Huh?
I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
Hmm? No, this is like this is super unexpected.
She's sound asleep. Made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochner needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam.
Okay, nah, this is crazy.
Do it. Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lochner.
I have to carry another body. The lady who could barely speak was enough, bruh. Oh my
Sam.
god.
Would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
I have to do that all over again. Hypothetically, what if I just like... Nah, I couldn't. If I could, I would put her in my private locker and then teleport there. Not teleport there, but close to it. It's gonna take all day.
Well, shit. I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Get ready, Sam. Coming.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
I dropped all my weapons before I came here.
Run, Sam, run!
Oh, this one is really not that big. You're lucky I don't got anything on me, or you'd be dead.
You're in the BT area.
I don't have anything to replace these boots, so.
Hey, you okay?
You build roads. Ah! As I suspected, this is a straight dip down. That was a crazy clicker. carnage. I float over the Great Crater.
You there, Sam? The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Sam? I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And, yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
My soul's a bit thin.
Make delivery. I can't even get new shoes. I have to literally make new ones. And like
We're starting to click now.
So I'd rather go around or drive over it.
Don't forget about your cord cutters.
Okay, what do I need to do? So, just remember, I go through this all the time. While you were sitting in your lab doing absolutely nothing. Okay, sorry. Wait. No. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna try to fight this thing. And if I run out of ammo, I'm running. You think? Yeah, I've gone too far to turn back. I'm glad of that. It's kind of annoying that I have to do all of this after delivering a nuclear bomb.
Hold on, Sam.
I'm trying. When you're doing all the effort, it's kind of hard. Right here. It's like the thinnest part, and it leads directly.
You can do it.
I can charge my legs. Actually.
Sorry, I'll try to make this quick.
Actually, I change my mind, because if I go down there, I won't make it back. Surely I was supposed to climb this.
Keep at it.
I was right there. What is it?
Stay strong, Sam.
Hey, you okay?
Over here!
I'm here too.
I'm Sam!
Oh, Sam. You alright?
Hello!
Be quiet, Sam.
Hey!
I'm here.
How did I never realize that?
I'm Sam!
Oh, Sam. You alright?
Over here!
I'm here.
That means nobody can hear me.
Anyone?
Be quiet, Sam.
Okay, just ran. How did anything even get lost up here? If you lose your cargo up here, it's staying up here.
Hold on.
How did I even get up here?
Oh, Sam. You alright?
No. I would unload this off of my legs, but if I I made it.
You can do it.
So those guys helped me.
Anybody hear me?
You're not alone. Stay strong, Sam. Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Well, I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Loch Ness. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. Then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy is her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it the kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. Yet each just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lockman and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges.
Yeah, I'm not going around. That seems like a huge ass one.
A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. To make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lockne wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, sis. Me and you. I'm sorry, Lockne.
Literally a little closer. I didn't think this mountain would be this big, bro. I don't think that's the mountain. Sam, stop walking. Oh my, brr. I literally just fell off a cliff because Sam won't stop walking.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Yep, definitely was gonna happen the second I took
Beginning
that off.
scan.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again.
She hasn't said a word.
I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
Wait, did she like actually die? I would say that was a short one, but I didn't call it a mountain. Would have been a shorter one. Either way, I took it.
All that she went through. I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingen. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
You already had.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Malingen. Lakna.
I don't know how that makes sense, but okay.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edge Knot City is finally within reach. And you, Lakna. Your work will help ensure that the Chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. Given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
He could even take off his shoe. Now, how does he not be able to take off his shoe to him not having any of the stuff on?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Wait. I wasn't gonna jump, but for some reason, it wasn't giving me the option to jump.
EX grenade number 0.
Yeah, it's just not there. What is that? Wait. Wait. Wait.
Lou?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue. You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge,
It's not
yes.
a human being.
Baby, no.
Or it's not a tool, it's a human being.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? You'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on.
Nah.
I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
WBB.
And this is why I hate these things. Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
Huh? Oh, that's why I wasn't able to warp. Why is he just like standing there? Move this hat. Or put it on, yeah. Okay. No.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance.
Stop getting so close, bro.
But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching.
You know. They're always.
Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Don't fix BB. Don't fix it. I do not want the memories erased. What's so bad about him becoming self-aware? Oh, fragile. Oh, I'm still wearing this hat, bro.
Dead man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge Knot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here.
What I got from that was bridges, or whatever, Paris, I think, are the ones who stole BBs.
This plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making the.
So technically, we're working for the bad guys, but the good guys at the same time. It's kind of like.
Plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelter scattered throughout.
But whatever his name is, this guy with the mask.
Remember though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Anyways,
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
Your work is greatly appreciated. Good morning, Sam.
Yeah, down here.
You call? Let's get this show on the road.
There it is. Carry on back. I'm gonna regret this. Oh no, it isn't. I realize I probably just need one gun. Now there's non-lethal weapons I really don't need. Yeah, I think so. So pretty much all this is really all I need. It can handle BBs, and it can handle regular guys. No, I probably should have crafted these.
Your work is greatly.
Okay, Sam. Close your eyes. Clear your thoughts and picture your destination.
Okay. Two of those. So I have to do a side mission to do the main mission.
Order assigned. Here we begin, Sam. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line.
I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Okay.
Drop by whenever you like.
Okay, yeah. Perfect. Ah! Boom. Wait, does that mean Mama's lab? Is it? Oh, it's still there. Jeez, that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. I just wasn't going forward for some reason.
Yeah, sure thing. Anybody home? Hey there.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
This one, yeah, then they won't connect with us. Yeah.
Delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition. There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA?
Huh?
If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
No. That one was too easy. The other one's gonna be harder. Bang. That was easy. Oh!
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Been using the same one for the game, so. Oh, this?
Your deliveries have saved lives.
And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network.
Pretty sure the only
Monitor
reason they
changes as
give
chiral levels increase and
Dr.
make adjustments
Deadman
as necessary. Drug
a
therapy
whole
should
entire
suffice.
chapter named
Keep
after
it up,
him
Sam.
because for 2 chapters straight we barely heard anything of him.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Listen to your body and don't overdo it.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, now this one, we're probably going to have to do a Haskell. I'm going off of looks.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that's farther than I expected.
They out there, look.
Easy. Yo, I'm running out of energy. I'm about to fall. I'm good. Wait. Hey. Hey! I came prepared, sucker. I only have one blood bag. I forgot to fabricate one. Yo, how big is this?
Beginning scanning. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All
Bruh.
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I went through all that. And I bet they're gonna say no.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it.
She's gonna say no. Wait, no, she's gonna say yes. I can tell by her voice. I don't know.
Looks alright to me.
Looks alright to me. He's definitely gonna disconnect.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contract will let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
He's done this a million times and still act like it was his first time.
good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yo, let me get back to my bike. How far did that take me? Yo.
Come back anytime.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I'm getting a new bike up here.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, shit.
oldest, so that means this one is still there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Order assigned. Your work is great.
Okay, I'm taking a break.
Climbing will do.
I'm pressing stop. I'm pressing stop.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine. She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics.
That means he's not gonna let us connect.
She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Better make it back, you hear?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Get it together. Eyes open, dumbass.
I don't have the budget. Oh, just my luck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
they
Use
selling
of
us?
weapons is prohibited.
Okay. Nothing I need.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Hmm?
Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yo, can you just like not be? Are you not able to climb? Or all of a sudden? Thank you.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridge weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. Any longer, and I don't know what I'd have done. The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead. Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's going to be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Oh. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
They look pretty punchable. They have claws. How are these not punchable through?
Order assigned.
Get it together.
Oh, I jumped off of the cliff and then get knocked over. I hit this tiny pebble and get knocked over. Bruh, I don't get how I'm jumping off a whole entire cliff and I'm not falling off. But the second I hit a tiny rock, oh, I'm gone.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm Sam! My name's Sam too.
Get it together.
No, that was actually kind of crazy. No, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Seriously?
Okay, chill.
Get it together.
care. I don't care.
Damn, I'm beat.
This jump? Oh. It was this jump? Bruh. Okay. I'll just run. No jumping. Snipe! This jump is so far for whatever this is.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. A shame to see it so banged up, but that's life, I guess. Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me?
No.
It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available. Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, can I throw that black meteor? No, thank you.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
trigger this.
Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Wait, claws
All
out.
weapons will be locked until departure.
Here we are.
Thank you.
Name's Sam. Here we are.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me. It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
A shotgun already seemed bad enough. What do you mean a riot shotgun?
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us
I've
after
seen
you
you in
added the
50
photographer's
years.
shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Okay. Let's drive. And somehow, we're gonna manage to crash into something. We'll still get caught. A second time. It's absolute.
until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Bridges, there's someone... She's a strange bird. It lives even higher up in the clouds, and we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Bro, just give me BB already. Okay.